cold today. Colder than normal, or am I just cold? What up, Nick? Nice sun, Ixion, Ixion. Nick, another Nick. First two chatters on YouTube are both Nick, or on Twitch are both Nick. What's up, Dante? Jim. What up, Trunks? I just played the original. Sometimes I play MCC multiplayer, but not much recently. I add clarity. Blue bro. Nutritious. Been waiting for the streams all day. The wait is over. We are here.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein.
I got to stream late tonight.
Bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
Are you asking me to stream later than normal, or are you saying I started late? This is around the same time I normally go live.
Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht.
Up defend.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung.
Nothing today, Nand.
Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer
I usually start getting ready to stream once the sun goes down or starts going down. I guess maybe the sun... We are actually past the solstice, so the days are getting slightly longer.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
What's the plan for today? Same plan every day, Garrett. The same plan every day. Reset Cairo a bunch. Rant at a chatter or two. Almost get world record. Die to grave mine. Do it all again tomorrow. Yo, Scarlet, thank you for the prime.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Up Johnny. Heelys. Boom.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
are my bumps? Gonna work? Okay, it did. It's so slow though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, Trunks, I googled 2 of the animes you recommended yesterday, and you are out of your mind saying those are not sexualized. Orange is literally schoolgirls in schoolgirl outfits. You're telling me that's not a sexualized show? Out of your dang mind.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I thought you were actually bringing some real shows here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, dude, there's totally a reason that's old man is drawing little schoolgirls in schoolgirl outfits, and it's definitely not sexual, Trunks. I hate to tell you, man, but you've been desensitized to it. It's not normal. It's not. It's just weird. Old men drawing little girls in schoolgirl outfits is not normal. It's just straight up not.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
What up, Vinny? Back at it again.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Thank you again, Vinny. You've been so generous.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss mir
euch um
aber
die
helfen,
Träger.
die Zündkapsel. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Stromträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
YouTube hasn't been giving the notifications.
Übrigens, die Bombe
Not sure how it works, but I think there's a little bell you can click and tell it like how often to notify you. It might be stopping if, I don't know, if I go live too many times or something. I don't know how the system works. I know I stream a lot, but I'm actually like a noob when it comes to most of the streaming tech and features. I just click the go live button. I don't actually keep up with all of the stuff.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Thank you, I had. Yeah, let's talk about how quick we're out of Cairo. Change the topic. Yeah, the splits are activated by my keyboard.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem...
It is. It's a very weird voice line, Vinny. It always throws me off too.
Diese Brücke ist der
It feels very out of place compared to like all of the rest of the dialogue. Yeah, 411 is a fast Cairo. Anything faster than 430 is fast. But like you start getting into really fast, like 410 and better.
führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem
It really just depends on what your definition of fast is.
Ich habe die Kampfgeschwindigkeit
But this is a good
der
start.
Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter! Den habe ich überfahren!
This one Marine might be your favorite. He's the only one who actually helps the run on a consistent basis, so he might be my favorite as well. There's not another Marine who actually has a purpose consistently. Oh, is he gonna not help the run because I complimented him? You rat fuck! He wasn't doing his job! You know what? You're fired. I hate that Marine. Go to hell.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Alright, we go again.
Solange wir...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Marine has one job, and it's to draw fire off the back of the Warthog, and he doesn't do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
These batteries dying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That only happens because we go backwards, Var. Once we hit that load zone, it like screws up their Banshee pathing. But that is a funny one.
Das ist keine Übung.
Also, he's not guaranteed to be red. He can be blue or red.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm pretty sure he can be blue. Maybe he is always red. I know the elite inside of the turret, I think, can be multiple ranks. Did you know there's elite inside of the Scarab turret? I guess if you've seen my glitch videos, you've probably seen it. I'm pretty sure that elite can be red or blue. I think the Banshees can be red or blue as well. How many Xboxes have I gone through? Like, I've messed up one Xbox ever, I think. One of my Xboxes burnt up over the summer when I was doing the Moist Critical Challenge, but that was because I streamed every day like 12 hours a day, and I accidentally left my game case covering the vents so that it was overheating. But that was my fault. That wasn't really the Xbox's fault. And it still works, it just... oh, it has overheating problems now. But other than that, all my old Xboxes still work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. I am gonna go change the batteries on this controller though. I'll be right
Sie
back.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
What's going on there?
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie
What
mich
is
auf
going
Knien
on?
sehen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
That's weird.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. Let me in.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
You should be weak. No. Oh, it did track him. Okay, not too bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Don't shoot me. No, Ixion, it's because of the tick rate.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
It's the same version of Havoc, but at a higher tick rate.
Keine Sorge, man, wir sind am Ball.
Master Chief Collection runs at 60 tick rate. This game runs at 30. That's not the same as frame rate. It's the tick rate is the frequency that the engine updates its physics checks. So even if you change the graphics frame rate, that doesn't affect the glitches at all. It's the background physics calculation that does. And the only way to change that is with mods.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
It's the same reason super bouncing doesn't work the same on MCC,
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie
and for a lot of the other differences.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
Barely
uns
lived.
völlig, Sir.
That's rude. How did you just dodge? How did he dodge that? What?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
We don't actually really know why, Ixion. It's just the way the game works. I don't know, maybe eventually we'll understand ghosting more, but right now our understanding is not very good.
Das ist keine Übung.
Maybe it's time for me to do a Burnt Mist style deep dive into it and actually figure it out someday.
Hochführen dich mal.
How are you still alive?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Nana Cat, thank you for the sub. Or not sub, for the raid. Thank you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Oh, come on. Isn't that jump so annoying? I hate that spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge.
It's fine, I'm not restarting.
Meine ist Ihr Status.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Keep on going.
Sie nacheinander auf. Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Stop. Don't kill me. I deserve to live! Oh, he was supposed to melee at me, but I guess I should have kept out the sword.
Alarm! Entertruppen.
He was looking like he was gonna melee me, that's why I didn't shoot at him, I was shooting at the grunt. What up, yo-yo?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe Ihnen meinen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
What kinds of glitches have I discovered? All kinds. Too many. I don't know, I recently, over the summer, uploaded a 3-hour glitch demonstration of a bunch of campaign glitches. You can see a bunch of stuff there. I have found a lot of things.
Granate!
Ich sehe zu.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I've been glitch hunting in this game since 2004. That's actually what got me into speedrunning. I was more into the glitches before I was into speedrunning.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I was doing glitches in Halo 1 before Halo 2 came out. There used to be a forum where like all the glitch hunters for Halo like posted their findings and challenged each other and discussed how to do cool things. Called High Impact Halo. I was one of the active people on that site. We found tons of things.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I originally was more into multiplayer side of glitching too. I liked getting out of the multiplayer maps. I liked the Easter eggs that were out there, like getting out of Backwash. There was like hidden text out there, which was really cool. People thought there was textures outside of like coagulation that were Easter eggs. Butterflying to the top of like headlong, looking for the golden warthog, those kind of things. And when you're like 12 or however old I was, that's a lot of fun. And all of this stuff wasn't debunked yet. Like, people truly believed the golden warthog was there somewhere, and we didn't have YouTube to tell us it wasn't, and there was a bunch of people making, like, modded videos saying it did exist, and there was a whole bunch of rumors around stuff like that back in the day. Not just the golden warthog, but stuff of similar, like, myth, I guess. There was a big mythos around exploring the Halo 2 multiplayer. Modern games won't ever really get that vibe again because we have the internet to ruin everything. Are you not weak? I swear you're weak. Guy didn't die, did he?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
And the thing is, sometimes those myths turned out to be real. Like, going even before Halo, like, one of the first myths that really got me into, like, the whole world of glitching and stuff was Missing No in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. The fact that that thing did exist and did give you infinite rare candies and infinite Master Balls was, like, insane. So then all of a sudden I'm looking for similar stuff and you read about Mew, like Mew 3 and the Mew behind the truck, and you, like, try all these things, and sometimes they don't work, and so sometimes it's a lie, but sometimes they do work, and sometimes you can do the trainer flag glitch and actually get Mew, and I don't know, it's a little different now, but back in the day, exploring it, like reading random shady websites for tutorials of, like, text tutorials of how to do a glitch, good times. Before, like, anyone had videos of things.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Good times. Good times.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab einen.
Come on, give me another run.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig fühle. Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, lots of people believe things that are wrong, powerful. It's not nearly as exciting to just tell people that their memories are wrong. Instead, they call it the Mandela effect, but people are just wrong. You never could. I mean, memories aren't perfect, especially when you're talking about, like, people playing this game when they're literal children. It's easy to get things mixed up. Like, you can play Halo 1's co-op in that first room, and there are 2, like, cryopods in that first room. So I'm sure tons of people have that memory. And Halo 1 and 2 and 3 are really the same memory for a lot of people. So, like, yeah, it's very easy to see how people get their memories mixed up. But unfortunately, we aren't living in some alternate universe that had things changed in our past. It's really, the way simpler explanation is that people just remember things incorrectly.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please, no, he's not weak.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It might vary on difficulty bar. There aren't on legendary, but I know there are some shotguns you can get on 343 on easy that you can't get on legendary. I'm not sure about at the very start. Definitely, right after you do reveal skip, there's that hallway.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, and I mean that could also be a reason for people's faulty memories, is that sometimes there are real differences, but it's things like playing on a different difficulty makes something happen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm.
Incoming dist raid. Oh, baby. You're not supposed to spoil the raid. You're supposed to let me be excited naturally. Now I gotta practice my surprised face. Oh, I'm so surprised. Yo, thank you, Dist.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Holy cow, that is a big raid, too. Huge raid. Bring in the Dist hate. Oh, I will try to make it out of the first level for you guys. I've been stuck here for a minute. I'm doing speedruns of Halo 2 on Legendary.
Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. So it's a little bit of a grind, but once I make it out of the first area, usually we get going. This game's really hard on Legendary. I don't know if you've ever seen. Basically, you can die everywhere, and I'm trying to get the world record, so I end up resetting a ton. That's just part of the grind. I've been grinding this every day for like the last 2 months straight. I'm going like 5 to 6 hours every day until I get the record. No days off. We streamed on Christmas, we'll stream on New Year's. We're gonna be here till we drop this dang record. It's gonna happen. I've been getting really close. I've been getting some good looks. This first trick is pretty annoying, though. I have to bonk this box to go through a wall. If I get it, you'll know what happens. Basically, running into the box over and over again resets the hitbox, or like messes with the hitbox in a way that will allow me to clip through some walls. It's not understood that well. I'm not really doing anything other than what you see on the screen. Just run into the box, go through the wall. It's basically magic. The second one's way harder. It's way more precise because you have to move the box into a precise spot, and then you have to... It's just harder. The like area that you can go through the wall is smaller, and the movement's way tighter. Once we get out of here, we'll get a run going. Thank you so much, Dist, and all the followers and raiders who have come over. Oh, come on. I want to get out of... I hate it when I get a raid and I'm stuck at the start. I swear it always happens. We'll make it out. We'll make it out. We will do this. Just have to have the box cooperate. Run ads. No, I don't want to run ads on you guys. They'll show up in 14 minutes, ads will play. I don't usually manually run ads. They play automatically every hour. Come on, I thought that was it. Can I explain the cool skips in the run? Yeah, when we get there you'll see more cool skips, but this first one I already explained a little bit, but basically you're just messing up your hitbox and going through some walls. Later on in the run we use a lot of sword tricks. The sword in this game has a lunge property that allows you to, like, whenever the reticle turns red, you can like do a quick lunge to kill people. You can exploit that to do long distance lunges, which lets you cover huge ground and looks really cool. As soon as I make it out of this first area, we'll get to see it. Oh, come on. Yeah, the game's in German because it's faster. There's some slight sections where dialogue is faster in German. Over the course of the entire run, it's only like 12 or 13 seconds. So it's really not that much, but speedrunners will do whatever it takes to save 1 or 2 seconds. We will get through this start, dang it. The brutal part is once we get through, we could just get melted on the other side. The enemies in this game are brutal on Legendary. Sometimes you just die. Alright, I'm stressing myself out here. Gotta calm down. Woosah. This first trick does not work on Master Chief Collection. Many of the tricks I do will work, but they're different games with different leaderboards, different categories. They have a bunch of different glitches that are unique to one or the other. Alright, here we go. This is the one. Box is looking good. Oh, come on, man. The box looked good. No, we don't avoid enemies for most of the run. We fight a lot, we barrel on through. Obviously there are skips, but there are some required sections where you gotta take them down. I mean, I guess we do avoid them for a lot, but you'll see. There's a good mix of combat and skips. I really, this category is a lot of fun once I get out of the start. There's a whole bunch of cool things happening. Yo, Ben, thank you for the support. Finally, we're in. Let's go. Okay. Now I just gotta not die in this room. There's a chance I can just die as soon as I get in here. I'm really hoping it doesn't happen. Okay, looking good so far. Please don't kill. No, man. Ugh. Well, that sucks. We'll get back faster. Don't worry. I'm in the groove now. Like I said, you can die to all of the enemies. We were about to get to the cool part. Man. Legendary's hard. All of the enemies can kill you. You're never safe. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling the groove. You're wrong, AT. You're watching a different game than I am. You're watching the Master Chief Collection run, and you're talking about one level, the second level Outskirts, which is a strategy I came up with, but does not save time on this game. That is a Master Chief Collection trick that only saves 1 second on Master Chief Collection, and it only saves time because you sword fly faster, you slide jump further, and you walk faster on MCC. So the slide jumps you get while doing those sword flies save a little bit. I'm not playing MCC, I'm playing the original game. Man. Get me out of this level. Want a good run here. I'm getting frustrated, man. We're gonna get this.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Lock in, right here.
An alle, besetzt
Yo, Vinny, thank you. Alright, we're in again. This is the one, right here. I believe. Oh, we got bad spawns. Hold that grenade for me, buddy. Don't kill me! Oh, I'm so dead. Somehow I'm alive. Alright, this run's the one. I need a plasma pistol. Alright, there we go. That's a smooth clear. That's what we were looking for.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Yo, thank you.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurück.
Alright, here comes the sword tricks.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I have to hit them though, because they are kind of challenging.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
There we go. We're flying. We're zooming. That's one of the harder sword flies. I'm glad I hit that.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't stick me. Oh, I thought I got stuck there for a second. That was really clutch.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind dabei.
We are zooming. And I got another difficult fly. That guy you have to have a red reticle to hit those flies. And that guy showed me just a sliver of red. That was cool. I'm clutching out here.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ain't no way.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Oh man, I was saving it, and I don't even know how the bug shot me. Man, that was playing really well too. I don't know how. I was waiting for my shields behind that box. That bug shouldn't have been able to hit me. Dang, I was playing really well too.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That was a good attempt. At least you guys got to see some of the cool tricks.
An alle, besetzt die Kampf...
I don't feel like a complete failure off the raid now. We showed some of the fun. That's what a lot of the run looks like is, so there is skips of enemies, but you have to fight some and you do a lot of sword flying. That's like half the speed run. You guys have witnessed Halo 2. And we're already out again. This is the one. Surely this one.
Keine Übung.
No, I need that gun. Stop trolling me. I didn't actually lose time on that last elite that I missed a bunch. That final wave was gonna spawn in at the same time regardless.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Alright,
Athen,
we go
genau
again.
wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Zoom in again. Let's go. We're back on another good pace here.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Please let me live.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Nice.
auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright. I didn't look at the timer on the last run because I was trying to focus, but I think we're slightly faster than that last run, which was really good.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
And we have health this time, so we should live. Should. Okay.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten.
Here comes one of my favorite sword flies.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
So I drop the sword mid-air on this sword fly to pick up the plasma pistol. Watch, I drop the plasma pistol in front of me. And then... now I don't have a sword anymore. Because that's the last time I need it on the level. And I would rather have a plasma pistol to clear this last room. That was really fast. Let's go. New people here don't realize how fast that was, but that was insane.
Dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
I'm finally showing up for you guys. It only took me 15 minutes after the raid, but we got it going. We got it going. But yeah, thanks again everyone coming over from the raid and sticking around. I do this every day, and I'm going to keep doing this every day until I get world record. These are world record splits we're competing against. I have them balanced for some copium at the start, so we're not actually 27 seconds ahead right now. But after the third split, they're world record splits all the way to the end. The world record gets a really good first level and a really bad third level, so I just balanced them out. So it's some slight copium at the start, but overall we're still like on a really good pace here.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I got one yesterday, Mason, but then I immediately died on this level.
Direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Why do I remember this game looking better? You're actually not wrong. I play on the lowest graphic settings possible because lag. But yet you're also old. It's both.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
But yeah, the game actually should look slightly better.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
There's an Xbox 360 update that changes the way the backwards compatibility works. I don't take the update so that it doesn't get upscaled. It's supposed to upscale it and fix the like anti-aliasing and like make it the color look better, but I intentionally choose to not take that update because it lags a little bit less on this version. It's really easy to remove. You can just remove it from the system files. It's not hard at all. If you already have it, it's easy to go backwards. Alright, we're cooking now. Let's go. This is a good start. The next level is one of the more reset heavy points. The next two levels are the huge reset points for like the whole game. If I make it past the next two levels, we're on a really good run. But the odds are not with us. We might be going right back to the start soon. Did on-screen chat die? It might have with the huge raid. There might have been too many people. It might have killed my chat bot. I can try to refresh it in a minute, but it might be messing up. Oh, chat's fine. Nice. Alright. Whew. Let's get this run going. What's up, Tuxedo? This is the first real run of the day. Alright, well, if you guys are familiar with Halo 2 Legendary, you're familiar with Jackal Snipers. Let's hope that they're nice. Sometimes they just bop me right out of my moving vehicle here. But rather they didn't. They did. Cool. I can try it. One death isn't the end of the world record attempt, by the way. You get a couple depending on where your checkpoints are. We can try again. You rat, man. You filthy little rat. Don't want to restart. Oh, come on. Alright, well, we're back to the start. That's Halo 2. Sometimes you make it through there cleanly, sometimes you don't. Dude's eating his carrots. He's got sharp vision today. Yeah, the world record also gets a death right there. This game's hard. You're playing for an hour and 20 minutes, hoping to get lucky in like a dozen different situations just like that. So you don't win every single coin flip. They're actually even harder than coin flips. So the world record does have a couple mistakes in it. There's always time to save on this game.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
We go again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I basically grind this all day, every day until I'm getting the record. So if you guys are enjoying the cozy attempts, settle in, hit the follow button, and we're gonna get this record eventually. It's gonna take time. I've been doing about 5 to 6 hours every single day for the past couple months, and I'm getting closer than ever. We are truly on the cusp. My skill level's certainly there. I just need to get a little lucky and a little more clutch. It's hard to play perfectly for an hour and a half. You just make one mistake and it's GG.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Are you not weak? Why are you not dead? Please die. Oh, he did die. I can't believe I lived that. That's crazy.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Uh-oh. Alright, we're still in it. This run's about 10 seconds slower than the last run that made it here, but when I told you guys the last run was bonkers, I really meant it. It was really fast. So, 10 seconds is not that big of a deal. Okay. Should be dead again. Oh yeah, I definitely should, Mason. I should have already PB'd by now. If I was more diligent about completing runs, then I would probably already have done it. But once world record dies, I usually tend to give up.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's
Ich
laut.
glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
Where do I
konzentriert
think
das
the
Feuer auf den ersten
next big
Träger.
optimization will come from?
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
I mean, it's impossible to say. If I knew, I'd be looking for it better, but like, Oracle Elevator Skip is the next fruit I feel like that's hanging.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
It could happen, but we don't currently have a good method right now.
Übrigens, die Bombe.
That would be like the biggest time save left in the run, in my opinion, would be Oracle Elevator Skip. Everything else would be minor compared to that. Oh, that's really bad. I'm one plasma short here. There's still a guy alive. Wait, is there? No, they betrayed a teammate. That's cool. We take those. There should have been one more enemy to kill. One of their guys got betrayed.
Dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marine.
My feeling on the new CE stuff? I think it's really cool. I think it's bittersweet though. The work Burnt did is amazing. I think the way he unveiled it was perfect. It was really cool. if you guys didn't follow the Burnt Mist saga, it was like a legendary performance. It was the stuff of actual legends. So Burnt released a 5-part video series where he documented really complicated like math-based sensitivity manipulations in Halo 1, and he like did a big breakdown on exactly how it works, and while doing so he unveiled new tricks along the way. So he unveiled a new trick on how to beat first he did 343 Guilty Spark, and he saved over 30 seconds on that level, almost a minute worth of time save. And then that was just episode 2, and then there's 5 episodes total. By the time he got to episode 5, he did a teaser video that the title was like redacted world record in 1 minute 49 seconds. So he didn't tell anyone which level it was, but he said, look, I set this world record at 1 minute 49. So nobody actually knew which level it was, and they had to guess and wait a couple days until it came out on Christmas. And then he released a new trick that saved over a minute on Silent Cartographer, making it the fastest level in the game now. No one expected Silent Cartographer. Nobody knew it was coming. It was just a big mystery, a big surprise. It was really cool. Thank you, I'm Reigns for the tier 1. But it's bittersweet because it's kind of the ultimate death of every speedrun. Like, it's a teleport that teleports you straight to the end of the level, pretty much. So it skips one of the most iconic tricks of the entire speedrun, and now you just teleport to the end of the game. It's still a cool trick, it's a very, like, impressive trick, but for casual audiences, that's kind of the death of a speedrun. It's like at its end goal. Like, it's no longer very easy, unless you're like an expert of Halo, it's no longer easy to tell even what's going on. It's kind of becomes like the speedrun of like Portal, where you're just like warping around the map too fast for anyone to really get a sense of scale, for anyone to even know what's going on. So it is the ultimate speedrun death. But achieving that is like, that's the goal, right? That's what speedrunners are looking for. So it's both. It's bittersweet. Yeah, it's kind of like Ocarina of Time as well, where now they've found so many glitches in Ocarina of Time that they can do what's called arbitrary code execution, which means they can reprogram the game to do literally anything, as long as the N64 can handle it. So at that point, like, speedruns kind of die once you're able to reprogram the game, once you're able to teleport to the end, once you're able to do anything you want. But it's still the end goal. It's what we're working towards. Speedrunning is a fickle monster. We try to make the game worse so that we can go faster. When Portal got so broken, it was very bittersweet for me as well. I was one of the people strat hunting like glitches like Save Glitch and bottom of the elevator strats. And eventually it went from like, hey, maybe we could skip this one test chamber and go to the bottom of an elevator. And then eventually now you just basically skip to the bottom of every elevator and you don't do any of the puzzles, you don't do any of the test chambers, you just warp, game over. Wart. That's right. Yeah, Simon, Halo 1's sum of best segments are now sub 1 hour. So it's technically possible. But being close to your sum of best on Legendary is really hard. So it's not really possible yet. It's still slightly out of reach, but technically it's there.
Nette Begrüßung.
I think they need one more, like, medium time save. Like, one more trick will do it. But there's big rumblings. Like, almost a minute and a half has been saved on Sum of Best in the last couple weeks. So another small trick could definitely happen. Man, why do you let me through this try? This run's so much slower than the last run. This is still a fine run, but it's like 20 seconds slower than my last one. It's still fine. It's still fine. Don't snipe me. Ooh, that was close.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
If the Warthog helps me here, this can be early cycle. This could be it. I think I'm gonna go for it. No, that debris ruined it. Okay, the universe told me not to. If that debris didn't block the Wraith shot, this would have been my gold split. Now we have. So technically, if you cleared the previous minute and a half perfectly, you can save 8 seconds that I had to wait at the top of those stairs. It's my gold split doesn't even do it. It's really rare because it relies on perfect driving and help from your Marines, which is straight random, and perfect spawns, which is also random. I got all of the perfect luck until the very end when that last Wraith shot missed. I had it all the way until the end. Yeah, it's in German because German's fastest. Knocking the gun off the scarab prevents it from trolling me. The Marines will shoot that scarab gun, and it'll produce debris, and that debris can knock me off the front of the scarab while I'm doing that ending.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
What's up, Sorbasi? Yeah, my least favorite trick of the run coming up right here. Alright, be nice to me, Arbiter. We've got a bunch of new people watching. Don't make a fool of me. So this trick has random elements to it, and it's really precise. It's similar to the Kyra resets I was doing, where I have to bump this wall. This one's harder, though. Come on. Alright, we're in. Second try's pretty good. Definitely can be worse than that. That and cancel. I'm not gonna die here, am I? Oh, fine. Alright, nice. A little bit of frame perfect time save.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, I didn't get the fuel rod.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
No, that one's harder than Cairo, Candy.
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Oh, I hope I got enough. Please be opening. Please. Thank you. Alright, that was a little slow. I ran out of ammo because I kind of missed a lot. But they were trolling. That's still fine. Uh-oh. Did I just miss this? Can I make this? Yep. That was cool. I barely saved that. It doesn't save time to go backwards here, but it gets me ammo and more sword, which is good for the next area. Nice little jump there. Saved my ammo. I've actually never done it that way. I didn't know if I was going to make it or not. Nope, you're just in time for it, Tommy Gun. You're just in time for it. See, Jellyfish knows. I got a big raid from Distortion. Shoutouts to him. big fan of the dist streams. I'm glad I actually have a run going as well. It took me a minute to get out of Cairo, but we've had 2 good runs since the raid, so hopefully some of the people stuck around and got to see some of the fun of Halo 2. This game's a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool tricks in it, a lot of hard sections. The randomness makes it rewarding when you get through. It's also it's just frustrating enough. You can post it if you want, Tommy. I don't mind. His isn't as exciting as the one I was explaining, Alex, but you can see the glitch I'm talking about. There's so many of you. Are you kidding me? That's so bad. Is that at 43? I think that was everybody, right? Hope it was everybody. It was. So this room's on a 1-minute timer. When I looked at the timer, I said 43. That's... Now we wait for the second hand to reach 43 again. These enemies will spawn indefinitely for 1 whole minute, and then once that 1 minute's up, you can kill them all. So I try to group them up and like figure out where they're all at, so that they don't spawn out of these random tubes up top. So we sit here for another 8 seconds. Pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was you that it happened to, Tommy. It's funny that you were just in chat when it came up.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung.
Please.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
I've actually seen your version twice, but still, incredibly rare. The one that's happened once is the one where the elevator, like, actually glitches out. But yeah, like a handful of times out of thousands of oracles is bonkers.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Yo, free candy, thank you. What's the cause of the cable breaking on its own? The sentinels. So sometimes a flood will jump and knock over a sentinel, and the sentinel does the EMP explosion. If there's like 2 or 3 sentinels next to the cable, it'll be enough to break the cable. It's really rare for any of that to line up though. Like less than 1% of 1% kind of thing, even less.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Come on down, buddy. Come on down, for the price is right. The sword fight... Dude, okay, I was gonna say, they did not break my camo. Okay. Took a minute, but at least we didn't die. Did I get the good door? I got the glass clip, so the good door did not matter. Pretty good. Pretty good oracle here. Devious. Let him cook.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder eine Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen verkommt diese Dienstbarkeit. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diesen Geschöpf auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
That was actually pretty clutch. That's cool.
Komm, Gebieter. Ich zeig Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Inspiration einfach.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yo, thank you. Here comes one of the most stressful parts of the whole game. This next trick is like the most costly revert in the run. If you miss it, you lose over a minute. Hope I don't miss it.
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
And it's good. That one always stresses me out. Ooh, I almost splattered myself there. That would have been bad.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
So that skull I just picked up is called the Envy Skull. It's a Easter egg collectible hidden on Legendary. Oh, come on. That's bad. It's not that much time lost, but it makes this sword fly harder. Oops, I hope I got this checkpoint. I did. Please work. Okay, everything's fine. A little bit sloppy there. Wish I didn't miss that jump. We're gonna lose a little bit on this level. Could have been worse though. Everything else was pretty good.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Gegengardisten.
Yeah, I barely lost anything. It's fine. Alright, let's go. It's one of the scariest parts of the run, too. So the Envy Skull allows Master Chief to go camouflage, which is how I'm doing that. It was actually bad Ghost RNG text. I just played it really well. But it still worked. Oh, come on. I've shot above this guy's head 3 times! Like, pixels above his head. Oh, come on. That didn't lose as much time as it looks, because you still have to wait for the gondola anyway. But now I just look like a fool. Yo, Trunks, thank you.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Every level does have a skull. I don't use a dot. Some people do put a dot on their screen, but I don't. I just know where the crosshair's at. No, dot isn't cheating. You're not gonna stop somebody from drawing on their TV. Read the message. Alright. Give me a minute. Once I get in the gondola here. What do we have here? Yeah, distortion rated. Thank you for the $5. Distortion does a bunch of cool games like Dark Souls and I don't know, what was Distortion streaming today? Was it Dark Souls? I saw him on. Dark Souls 2, yeah, that's what I thought I saw him doing. Please, Trunks. Talked about the impression of people doing this. It's not what I want in my channel. Especially not the regular chatters. Oh no. Please don't. No, I didn't get the checkpoint either. He wasn't supposed to spot me. That's so annoying. Holy shit. That was a lot of gift. Wait, what? I will thank you properly in a second once I can see my screen. Thank you so much. That's an annoying death. That's the costliest mistake of the run, and really it wasn't that costly. It's definitely not the end. Yo, Noxiant, thank you for the subs. And I got bonus gifted from Valorant. Let's go. That wasn't that much time lost. The run still lives. Zoo actually dies a couple times on his regret as well. So we're gonna probably break about even or save some time if the ending goes really well. We can still save time on the split though even. Yo, another gifted sub. Holy shit, 10 more gifted from Simon plus more Valorant subs. What the hell? I thought Valorant only gave 1 sub. We're winning the RNG luck here. Valorant just gave like 6 subs total. Or was it only 4? I don't know. Either way, we take those. And another 10-pack. Dude, thank you so much, Noxiant. I really appreciate the support, guys. I'm gonna try to focus on the speedrun. If I miss any of the support, I promise I appreciate it. This is a really good run, though. Yeah, I need a really good ending fight to not lose much, or to break even on this split. We can still be ahead of world record coming out of here, though. Just need a good ending fight.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Pro PC with the Prime as well. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is the furthest run today. I've only been live for an hour and a half, so can't. It's almost impossible to have a run further than this.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Gold is per level, Var. So like the 130 is all of the cumulative time save. I need to save over a minute on this level alone to get a gold split. You can see it at the bottom. My best is a 927. The possible time save is 1 minute. That's how much time I need to save to get a gold. No. That's not much time lost. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Feldherrngeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht halten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
What? I was invisible! And I was so... What? That's actually crazy! That's crazy! My time! How?
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Man. Where is he? Turn this way, turn this way. Now fly? No, we turned the wrong way. And I got pushed. I'm in trouble. Man, the run's dead. Ugh, that's so brutal. I can't believe I got sorted there. He was nowhere near me. I was invisible and full speed walking away. That's crazy. That's just not fair. Whatever, we go again. We go again. Man, that's frustrating. That was a good run. We can do better, though. Yo, Mason, thank you for the support. Oh, man. I was feeling good about that one, too.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also...
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, we go again. If you guys are enjoying the grind and the runs, don't forget to follow. I'm out here every day doing this. I know the resets usually cause a bunch of people to leave, but if you want to see more of it in the future, I'll be here same time every day. I'm committed to grinding this every day till I get the world record. We are not stopping. We're not gonna be defeated by this mean game. Just like that, we're back out of the first area.
Das ist keine Übung.
No, okay. Well, we got melted.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Go some more. Yeah, this Cairo is actually the hardest level in the whole run, surprisingly. Cairo, Regret, and Gravemind are the top 3 hardest missions. But because Cairo is the first level in the speedrun, the standards are so much higher. I don't really accept any mistakes on this level. Compared to the later levels, I'm kind of forced to accept small mistakes because they're so late in the run. But I don't have to on this level, so I play it to like a very, very high standard, which makes it even harder.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden. Granate!
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Alright, run again.
Keine Übung.
Oh shoot, hit me. How did I not track you? How are you still alive, man? What is this dude doing up here? Get down from there. Alright, buddies, alright.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, Ugly Mouse, thank you for the bits.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, at least we're nailing that trick right now. That's pretty fast. Wait, there's still an elite alive? What are you doing here, buddy? Okay, well, a little bit slower than I wanted, but still not bad.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What up? KW, yep. I do stream when I'm not shitting up Punk's chat, telling him to pull a Leroy Jenkins. Yo, ISXP with the very long sub. You guys ever seen a sub that long? $125 years this man's been watching.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hard to believe I've been partnered in streaming this long. Even crazier that people have been supporting almost the whole time.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Malta, der ist gestartet.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon. Im Lauf. Ich glaube, ziehen Sie Ziele aus. Wir haben gewonnen.
In der Todeszone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Let me live.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm.
Nice, Candroid. No, Trunks. I don't watch movies. Especially not new movies. Only movies I've seen have come out like 50 years ago. I haven't seen anything released in like the last 15 years, and I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I think the last modern movie I saw, Tobey Maguire, was still Spider-Man.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I've been slowly catching up on the classics, stuff from a long time ago. But I don't really have much interest in modern movies. There's too many. How am I supposed to watch all of the movies? There's too many. Gotta start with the silent film era and work my way forward. I'm way behind.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I have not seen a single Marvel movie, and I think I might be the only person in the world who can say that at this point.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
I haven't seen any of them, Tex. And I am very happy about that, to be honest. I don't think I'm missing much. I think 500 movies about superheroes is a bit too many. There is no way that they're that good. There's no way they're worth that many hours of time. I refuse to accept it, and at this point there's just too many of them. I'm not gonna catch up. Actually, X-Men is Marvel. I saw X3. X-Men X3. And maybe First Class? Those are old movies, though. I don't know if they count as Marvel movies. Oh, come on.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
X3 was trash? Yeah, it wasn't very good. It wasn't that bad either. I don't know. I watched it in the biggest movie theater screen in Texas or Oklahoma or wherever I was at the time. I can't remember. It was a huge movie theater screen, and there was a big crowd. And the scene where the Juggernaut like crashes through the wall and says, "I am the Juggernaut, bitch!" The whole crowd like laughed, which was kind of fun, because that was like from the meme. But that was the best part of that movie. You guys, I don't know. It's kind of an old person meme, but there's those old like dubs of the cartoons where some guy like takes the voices and dubs over them, and there's a really funny one. Oh, you can't take my helmet, Charles. Don't you know who the fuck I am? I don't know. You had to have been there. It's an older meme. If you guys haven't seen those, I don't even know what they're called. I haven't seen those in like 20 years, but they were funny when I was in like high school or middle school. Before memes were memes.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There was also the dubbed G.I. Joe videos that were hilarious. They probably haven't aged very well, but that was my generation's skibbity toilet. You'd catch us quoting pork chop sandwiches. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick!
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Forum.
I don't know. I can't hate on, like, modern kids quoting their stupid YouTube shit because we were doing the same thing when I was younger and it wasn't any better. Maybe it was, I don't know.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I don't know much about computers, but my mom got one downstairs. She put a couple games on it.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schmuck. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche
Hey kid,
der Allianz analysiert.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht
The
erwartet.
potato sack.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Das ist nicht gut, Bruder!
Please don't. Man, where's my checkpoint? Oh, it's too far. Fuck. melted me.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Up on your right foot, don't forget it. Now it's time. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. What a classic episode that is.
Kampfstationen.
I've been nailing that skip.
Ich
Cool.
wiederhole.
Feels good.
Keine Übung.
Get another run going. My Kairos have actually been pretty good since the raid. We're not getting stuck too much. Wow, that didn't kill me. That's crazy.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Squid's got jeans. Squid's got jeans. Speaking of jeans, have you guys been following the jeans controversy plaguing the chess world right now? The World Rapid and Blitz tournaments for chess are going on. It's the championship for the faster time controls of chess. And during the rapid portion of the event, the world's #1 player got disqualified for wearing jeans. And now it's the same tournament, but now so Rapid is one tournament and Blitz is one tournament. They happen back to back. And now the Blitz tournament is about to start, and they changed the rules, so now jeans are allowed. So the guy's gonna play, and he said he's gonna play in jeans. Which is really funny. He made a big stink about it, everyone complained, and I mean, he knew he wasn't allowed to wear jeans, but at the same time, at first, they allowed him to play, and they fined him. They said, you're gonna get a $500 fine every time you wear your jeans. And he was like, alright, whatever. And then they disqualified him after that. So he, withdrew from the event and said, alright, well, fuck you guys. Which I think is fair. I don't know, you can't expect a guy in the middle of a tournament to go home and change. The tournament was happening at a venue separate from the hotel. So if you want to find him every game, that's cool, but you can't allow him to start the tournament and then tell him halfway through he has to change. I think you have to just keep finding him every game. Same way they did Jordan whenever he wore his sneakers, they fined him every game. They never told Jordan he couldn't play basketball. I think they should let Magnus play ball. But now they changed the rules, and he'll be wearing his jeans for the second tournament, which is exciting. Not excited that he'll be wearing jeans. It's exciting that he will be playing because he's by far the best player in the world. It's not even close. He's the best chess player of like all time. So I'm excited that he is going to participate because the tournament is a lot less prestigious when he's not there. Like, imagine trying to claim you're the world champion and the previous world champion doesn't even play in the tournament. Because Magnus is the reigning champion for Rapid and Blitz.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tatze?
That was clutch. I did some adaptering there. That was actually big brain what I did. Very subtle thing that just saved the run. So right before I did that swordfly, I normally keep out my battle rifle because that's what you need out to swordfly. But that elite in the previous room was going to shoot at me. But I noticed he was an ultra elite, so he was the highest rank. And whenever they see you, if they see a sword, they will enrage and pull out their own sword. So I had my battle rifle out, but I quickly switched to the sword as soon as he started shooting at me, so that he would stop shooting at me, because you can't shoot a sword. It was a cool little save.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The ranks of those elites that spawn in that room are random. He's not always an ultra, so like you don't always do that strategy. And he's not even supposed to spot me at all. The reason I threw a grenade in the room right before that is because it's supposed to alert the enemies into that area. But I noticed that that guy got stuck on a box, and so he started shooting at me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is that Ronnie O'Sullivan? That sounds like something Ronnie O'Sullivan would do. It was Ronnie? That sounds like Ronnie. I haven't heard that story about him, but I've heard similar tales. That dude's the GOAT. Watching him do 147s, like the fastest break and the number of century breaks he has, that dude's insane. A similar story of O'Sullivan kind of flouting the rules of the high-class sport was he shit-talked one of his opponents and said something like, I could beat him with my left hand, and he got fined for it for like unsportsmanlike topics, like you can't be like shit-talking your opponents publicly or something. And then he went on to beat the guy with his left hand. My favorite story. Dude's just the GOAT.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Snooker is fun. It's hard.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I got really into billiards, like 8-ball and 9-ball for a little while, mostly 8-ball. But snooker's a different game. It's obviously very similar to other billiard sports, but the tables are massive, the cues are weird, the pockets are tiny, the balls are tiny. And the scoring system is a little complicated to explain to your dumb bar friends. But it's a cool game to watch. Playing it yourself is too hard if you're not good, though. Like, it's not a good casual game. You have to be really skilled to enjoy snooker. Because the games take too long if you're bad. Not good. This is too slow. This is too slow. Yeah, I'm glad I died. The game takes forever even when you're good. Yeah, for sure, but when you're bad, it's even worse.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Another funny story of Ronnie O'Sullivan is he was playing in a game, and a 147 is the highest score you can make, and it's really difficult to achieve. You have to play very precisely and score a red ball, then a black ball, then a red ball, then a black ball, back and forth until all of the red balls are gone. And to set it up to do that is really hard. And so Ronnie played a perfect game all the way until the very last shot, and he asked the referee, he was like, "Is there a prize if I get a 147? And the referee said no, so he chose not to. He just chose not to get a 147, even though it's like something most people will never get in their career. He's like, I guess I won't do it.
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point, though, Jellyfish. If everyone is paying to be there to watch these guys, most of the tournaments did give prizes, but this specific tournament didn't. So why is he going to put on the show for free when all of the other tournaments will pay you to do it, and he's not getting paid to do it?
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Like, that was the protest. That was why he protested, because every other event would have given him a prize, except this one. Why put on a show for the paying fans if you're not going to get rewarded as well? I understand how you could find that to be a dick move, and it certainly is by, like, some regard, but also it's like, if he wants to make that protest, why not?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If he's one of the only people that's capable of doing it, I think he should get rewarded for it like they normally do. You ever watch darts? Yeah. Me and my friend group have been getting more into darts recently. I don't really like to play myself, but darts is exciting. I play darts like every Thursday.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Have you guys seen that darts clip from last year where the guy gets 20s on his first 2 throws, and then the third throw misses but dangles between the first 2 darts in such a way that the tip is pointing straight down towards the center of the board? And because the way darts scoring works is wherever the tip of the dart is where you get your points. So it's like, it's not even in the board, it's just dangling vertically, and it counts as a bullseye because it's dangling there and the tip is touching the middle.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Who do you think you are? I am. That's right. I did it.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That's not even the best Pete Weber quote. There's a better quote. He says, "Love me or hate me, you did all that you could, and that was watch."
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, noobs. I've seen it.
Cortana,
I'm probably gonna go for 53s soon. Once I get this record, I think I'm gonna try to get a damn 53.
was zurückgelassen haben. Eine
I've been
verdammt, dann muss sie
itching to
auch
give it a
sein.
try.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No, man. Come on. Okay, it's kind of slow, but I'm gonna keep going. Been stuck on Cairo for a minute here. Get me out of this level. How long have we been live? 2.5 hours? I still got a lot of streaming left. You know what's funny, Alk? Is sticking that elite was not good. It actually cost me time.
Im Feuer
I wasn't trying to stick him. It delayed my kills on the other elites.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen, Montana. Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert an. Folgt mir.
Stop shooting at me. Stop. Why? What are you doing? I'm hiding. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Alright, it's a little slow, but it's still fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
We continue on. I think it is hopeless. I don't think there's any more. There's also the interesting elite at the start of Cairo Station. There's one in the very first room that I skipped by going through that wall that's holding a dual plasma pistols, which is kind of interesting. He's the only guy who dual wields plasma pistols in the whole game.
Ma'am? Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
There are a couple other unique enemies with weird weapons. On Delta Halo, there are jackals that have plasma rifles. They're the only enemies in the game that spawn jackals with plasma rifles. There's also plasma rifle wielding grunts on Delta Halo, but you never actually encounter them because they're on turrets. So they spawn and they're on a turret, but they're actually holding a plasma rifle, which none of the other grunts in the game do. Oh, you might be right, Z's Enjoyer. There might be mixed wielders on the I Would Have Been Your Daddy fight. It's been a while, I'm not sure. I don't think there are mixed guns though. Aren't they just the same? I don't know, I might be wrong. I can't remember. There is herp, but only on Master Chief Collection. It doesn't save time on this version. You sword faster and you slide jump further and you walk faster on Master Chief Collection, and it only saves 1 second on that version, so it doesn't save time on this version. Yeah, Master Chief Collection's a different game with different physics, different timing rules, different leaderboard. This is the OG, the way Lord Sony intended it. Yeah, Hero. Sony owns Bungie, don't they? So they're the ones who own this franchise? Didn't it happen like 10 years ago, noobs? When did it happen? I think we're getting old. I think it was like 10 years ago. I don't think it was that big of a surprise when Sony acquired them. Not at that time. No, I don't dream about Halo 2. Play enough of it when I'm awake. I don't need to play it while I'm asleep. I've literally never had a dream about this game. Was I good at multiplayer back in the day? Yeah, I'm still really good today. But I was super into like the MLG stuff for Halo 2 and 3. I was a little young to go to tournaments during the Halo 2 days, but I had a team, we grinded game battles. We were like actually good. We just grinded on our 50s in MLG all day long and did scrims and game battles and stuff. I was like super into all of that. I'm still friends with a lot of the old pros and stuff. Yeah, the Ogre Twins, legends. While she lived in Seattle, we used to live together. He's one of my best friends. So I know like all the old Final Boss dudes and all the other pros from that era. But then he moved away. He decided to go to LA and get a big boy job. But he's still one of my best friends. I still text him occasionally. We still see each other every once in a while. He works at Red Bull.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
What's up, Dabble?
Als ich wirklich... Er ist tot.
There's just a fraction of my multiplayer power. Yo, Stormy with the sub, thank you.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
That guy died, right?
Das Netz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Yeah.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
Thank you, Rubuso. Not sure what converting actually does. Since you already subbed, do I still... I'm confused. but converted from a prime to a tier 1. Does that mean you resub? Or do you get your prime back now? How does this work? Do I get more money or do I get the same amount of money here? What's going on? What's going on here, Twitch? I don't know what that actually means. Alright, nice. This is pretty fast.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das
Oh, this is real fast.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, I didn't get the fuel rod. That was really fast though.
Wir dürfen nicht auf...
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
Lost time there.
also, um mich zu erledigen.
I try to do a dialogue skip there by deloading the enemies at about the same frame that they start to speak, and it skips one wave of dialogue. It's not that big of a deal, but I missed it there.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer,
Bleibt. Die Flak greift uns an. Reinigende Flamme. Und jetzt?
Not a very good room here. It could be worse, it's fine.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, you get too used to the insane Kairos bar. 423 is still really fast Cairo. Go try it yourself. See how close you can get. It's hard. Going that fast is... I don't know how to, like, describe it without tooting my own horn too much, but, like... It's literally, like, years of practice to get Kairos to, like, the 420 pace. There's only, like, 3 people in the world that can go that fast. You can do 4 hours and 20 minutes? Yeah, I believe it. How hard could it be? I mean, that's how you get into speedrunning, though. You see a streamer do it and you think, oh, how hard could it be? I can do that. And then you try it yourself and you realize it is very hard. No, I camoed too early. That's really bad. Did this dude get revived? He did. I'm gonna wait on my camo. Might regret this. $51. Ah, that's bad. It's not like reset territory, but we did just lose a lot of time. Are you still not able to pass Freebird over here, noobs? You getting owned? You told me you were gonna 100% this game. The worst part about Freebird is you have to replay the intro every single time. And I'm free like a bird. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, it's a good song. It just happens to be like 8 minutes long or some shit. I can't believe that. Okay, that went better. No, I haven't been to a Kraken game yet, but man, I lost time here too. That's so troll. I want to go to a Kraken game sometime. I'm not super into hockey, but hockey games in person are fun.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Runde. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I've been to a couple Stars games when I lived in Texas.
Ich sehe einen.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Such den...
That's crazy. Is this run dead? It's dead. Fuck, man, this is a good start too. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, I play Claw.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was nett...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Claw doesn't hurt my hands at all. It's actually better. Playing default gives you arthritis. Like, if you're doing this constantly with your thumb, every time you want to jump, you have to do this. That is really hard on the hands. Every time I want to jump, I don't move my hands at all. Look how little movement this is. It's just so much less movement. Claw is like way more ergonomic. It's not hard on the hands at all.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Playing default is what's hard on the hands.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Bumper jumper doesn't exist in this game.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Hey, Mann.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Au!
Marine.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Not without using external hardware. Zoo uses a third-party software to remap his controller, but I don't think that should be allowed. that is cheating. Because I'm also live on YouTube, Hopeless. We got a whole community over there also enjoying the streams. My YouTube community's been popping off. Lots of support over there. For the first time ever, my YouTube revenue is like close to the same as my Twitch revenue. That's never been true in the past. This is like the best month of streaming I've ever had. A lot of people were extra generous on Christmas though, so it's really not like indicative of how much I'm going to make consistently, I don't think. But still, it's been the best month of streaming I've ever had, which is pretty exciting.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
When I first started doing YouTube streaming over the summer, I was only getting like 10 viewers on average, even less. I was getting like 5 viewers per stream when I first started. And just slowly but surely, people have been sticking around, hanging out, just being consistent streaming. It's been kind of fun to grow. See the numbers go up, see the familiar faces in chat. Twitch has been growing too, though. Just my average viewership on both platforms has just been steadily getting more consistent. It's kind of fun. And I'm live every day, so if you guys like the content, hit that follow button. Every day, I'm streaming until I get the world record. I'll be live on New Year's. I don't know. I might only do a short stream on New Year's, but I plan to be live every single day until I set this record. I'm not taking a break unless I have some like emergency that prevents me from streaming. I got no travel planned, nothing stopping me from at least doing a short stream every day.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And I've been getting some really close runs. We're gonna get this record soon. It's gonna happen. It's just hard. There's so many places where the run can go wrong. You can lose the run to like literally every single section. And it's not, I have to get a little lucky too. I gotta grind out for the good luck, and I gotta clutch up for the good skill. One little lapse in mental like focus and you're dead. One little unlucky spawn and you're dead. Unlucky checkpoint, back to the start of the game. Surprisingly, Var, I have. I have accidentally naded myself in that section and gone boom. I've also accidentally did a ghost and clipped out of the elevator. I don't have regrets leaving, Chris, but if I could do it again, I might stay a little longer. One of the reasons I left was because of just burnout and workplace politics and stuff. But overall, I did like the job, and it paid really well. If I were to do it all again, I would try to save up a little bit more money before I left. But I did save up a bunch of money, and I've been enjoying my 20s. I'm in my 30s now, but I was kind of looking at my bank account and I was thinking, what am I doing with all of this money if I'm not going to enjoy what most people consider the prime of their lives? So I was kind of getting tired of grinding and not really doing anything other than work. So I decided to take some time off, play some video games, travel. And the last like few years I've made a bunch of good memories. I've traveled to a bunch of cool places. I've been like all over the US in the last few years, so I don't regret it. But I might do things differently if I could do it all over again. I've never been to Hawaii. I've been to like everywhere else in the US, but not Alaska or Hawaii. Would I go back? Yeah, my goal is to get back into software. I'll go back to any big company I can get a job at, to be honest. Anyone that's willing to pay me to work. Once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna need to get a real job. I'm not gonna be too picky. I'm just gonna cast the net far and wide and try to find someone that will hire me. That's rude. You're in Oahu? Can't even pronounce it. That's how not Hawaiian I am. I've heard great things about Hawaii. I do want to go someday. You can take me to the secret beaches. I always imagine that the locals know, like, the secret beach that the tourist normies aren't allowed to go to. But that might just be a movie tale myth. I haven't done much traveling out of the US. I've only been to Mexico, really. I've been like everywhere in the US and like nowhere out of the US. No, I went to like real parts of Mexico. I grew up in Texas. I visited friends in Mexico and stuff. I didn't go to like the touristy stuff. That was a cool stick. I'm in Seattle now.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurück.
I grew up in Dallas, though.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Seattle. I love the area. People are nice, the weather is great for most of the year. Winter kind of sucks. It's dark and rainy during this time of year, but even then it doesn't really bother me. I love it here. The nature's incredible. It's got the best nature in the world. I don't know. There are obviously cool other natural, like, geographic spots, but Pacific Northwest really does have some of the best nature. We've got rainforest, we've got mountains for skiing and snowboarding, we've got oceans, we've got lakes, we've got rivers, we've got it all. Rent is too damn high in Seattle. But I mean, it's not that different from what some of my friends are paying in Dallas anymore either. Rent everywhere is too damn high. I live in, like, the cheapest possible shithole apartment in Seattle, and I pay about $17.50 for rent. My apartment is not nice. This is my full-time job.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, bad nade. Please don't kill me. No, I wish he got distracted by the Marines there. That was gonna be fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Is that gonna hit? Yeah, it is. That was really good. How are you not weak? I swear I saw you standing on a grenade. How are neither of those guys weak? Okay, it's still not bad. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auf.
Alright, this is good.
Wir sind am Bad.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
No, that's bad. Is he gonna stay up there or is he flying down? Stay up there, homie. No, this was fast, and now he's trolling me. Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
He wasn't supposed to spot me there. I got more good runs left in me. We've had a couple really good looks already today. I want to get another good one. Today's runs have been pretty good.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Guter Schuss.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please kill that grunt. I don't even know where he's at. Make him die. Where is this grunt that I'm hearing? Okay, that was really fast. It should have been like a second faster if I didn't have to kill that grunt. But that was actually a really good clear. The grenade the Marines threw helped a lot. Usually they don't help at all.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
That was
Athen, genau
the
wie
fastest
bei
clear
der
so
Malta.
far today.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That's so unfair. Why did they not? Why did they not fall for my grenade? They just stayed there looking at me. That was really fast too. I want that one back, man. That could have been really good. Yeah. Canadian, thank you for the prime.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. unterwegs.
I'm gonna get another good one today. Gonna do it. That would have been fast if that worked.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Brain. Another insane clear. This is only like 1 second faster than the last one. Or 1 second slower. And I said the last one was the best one I had. We're getting really good Cairo starts. That was really fast.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
And they actually listened this time. Let's go. We're zooming. This is one of my fastest starts. This is really good. I cannot believe that, man. I thought I was gonna get the lunge. He was a blue elite, so he'll die in one lunge. He doesn't die in one slash though. I was trying to play it safe and I ended up choking it. Ugh. That's so annoying. That was definitely a choke. I could have lived that. Yeah, Victor, it's part of the grind.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nah, I haven't, Christopher. There's a lot of touristy stuff that I don't know if that counts as touristy stuff, but a lot of stuff in the area I haven't actually done. I need a plasma crystal. Okay, another fast one. Not as fast as that other one, but
Die verlassen die Athen.
the bees. Runs are going alright.
Cortana,
Trying to get out of Cairo. Been stuck here for a minute.
Der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
This is only 7 seconds slower than that other run. It's still fast. That other one was one of the fastest I'd ever had. And now we're further than it. So this one is more alive than that one ever was. Please hit that fly. I keep missing this one, man. Why do I... That should have hit. How did that miss? Ugh, it's fine. It was insane, and now it's average. I'm not restarting to that. It's fine.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Yep. Yep.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why do you do this to me? When the box wiggles away like that, it gets in the wrong position. Makes it impossible.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna get out of Cairo again. It's gonna happen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. I hate being stuck on Cairo, but I have to get a good Cairo to get a good run. I'm not gonna accept terrible Cairos. Favorite Matrix movie? Probably the first one.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hard to beat the original. All three were pretty good though, like the first three. I haven't seen the newest one. I don't really watch modern movies. I might watch it eventually, but I got other old movies to catch up on.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, bad grenade. Are you weak at all? Nope. No, I almost dodged all of that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to hit the feel of the originals. I feel like I wouldn't go in with the expectation it would be on the same levels as the original, because those are truly, like, first of all, they're born out of their time. Like, you can never capture that vibe again, because that was the late 90s, early 2000s. And then, like, it revolutionized so much about cinema. You can't really do it again and copy the same thing, because we're past it already, you know? So if I were to watch the fourth one, I wouldn't go in with the expectation that it would be on the same levels as the originals. But like, it literally revolutionized cinema. Like, not even an exaggeration.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Geschützt ausgeschaltet.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
That's so annoying. It's slow. I'm not gonna restart though.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh no, I missed. Bad.
Na los jetzt!
That's real bad. Yeah, viewer count's been falling off since I've been stuck on Cairo, but a lot of people still sticking around from the raid. I appreciate you guys. This is normal for the stream, by the way. Being stuck on Cairo Station is not rare. This is the hardest level in the run, and I play it to a very, like, high standard because it's the first level in the run. So this isn't too uncommon if you guys are new here. We'll make it out, but sometimes it takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes 30 minutes.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's a hard level. It's really hard. There's just so much to do. Gravemind and Regret are the next hardest. Gravemind is like equally as hard as this level, but the standards aren't quite as high because it's later in the run. And then Regret after that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can see in my dashboard that advertisements are about to play on Twitch. And for some reason, every time ads start, I get out of this level. It's just the circle of life or something. So maybe we are guaranteed to get out in the next couple minutes as soon as those ads start. I don't know how it works, but somehow the RNG gods smile upon me as soon as those ads start playing. It's like they know. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions while I reset. It's kind of hard to do it when I'm doing some of the tricks, but I glance and read chat, and I try to chat. That's right, Jalix.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I wish I didn't throw that grenade so poorly. One of you should have been weak. Guess not. Oh, and I just threw the wrong grenade. I'm throwing, man. I'm actually throwing. That was cool. I just launched that plasma. That second plasma I threw got exploded by the first plasma, and it stuck that elite. That was pretty sweet. Feet over here. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Finally, I've been missing that one so much recently. Nice to finally hit it. Everything is shooting at me. Bugs aren't. What? Well, that's bad. The adapter saves it again. Alright, good clutch at the end. We are going to be free from our Cairo prisons now that the advertisements are about to start. I made it out just before. Well, maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself. But I don't normally die in this room. Oh, I'm getting ahead of my— He's cheating! He's cheating! Did you see those needles? They were going up and over because of the bomb. My god. I got ahead of myself. Oh my goodness. The ricochet was incredible. So normally those needles would be blocked from where I'm standing, but because of the place he was standing, his needles were bouncing off of the bomb, and they were still directing towards me though, so they were bouncing up and over the bomb towards me from above. That's the only reason I died. That's crazy. They're cheating. I jinxed it. Wow, he just flick shot me with one bullet. Oh my goodness. Dude wasn't even looking at me. Hits me with the 90-degree flick instant. Oh my gosh, these guys are rude. Are the enemies evolving? Are they getting better over time? Have they adapted to my strategies? I think they are. Nice, Yo-Yo. You're getting there, you're getting there. Alright, this is the one right here.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What do I plan on doing after I get record? Then I can finally play the game.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I'm gonna live. No, I'm not. Dang, I should have lived there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Alk, that's the plan. That is the plan. I mean, they've already announced they're switching to Unreal, Christopher. I think it's a good call. I think it's the right call. That way when they hire people, they won't have to teach them a new engine. There aren't very many good reasons to create your own game engine. Doing it just for the sake of doing it is bad. And Unreal is an industry standard that like 99% of game developers know how to use. So whenever 343 hires new people, they will know how to use Unreal from day one, rather than hiring somebody, spending months to teach them something, and then finding out if they're good at their job. Like, I think it'll just make the games better. Using like an archaic, like old, outdated engine that nobody has experience on makes hiring new people very difficult. It should be good. Well, it should be better. I mean, I don't actually have a lot of hopes that they're gonna make a good game at all, because I think Halo as a franchise is kind of dead. But I play this 20-year-old game and I don't play the new games, so I don't know if they're making the games for me. I don't think that I should expect to enjoy the new Halos, because I don't plan to. I'll definitely give it a try, and I'll definitely give it an honest effort. But my expectations are quite low. I don't think the games are made for me anymore. I mean, that's okay. Every bit of media doesn't have to be made for you. If somebody else likes it, then good for them.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wouldn't say it was easy at all, I graduated valedictorian from my high school, and then I had the highest GPA in my college class. I had an internship, I interviewed at a bunch of places, and I got lucky. And I worked really, really hard. But I'm also really good at the things I do, so that helps. No.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't work on anything right now, Rated. I used to be at Microsoft as a software engineer, but I don't feel like talking about work and stuff too much. I'm really just trying to focus on this record right now. After I get this record, I plan to go back into software, hopefully. But I don't like talking about it on stream all the time. Just trying to focus on the game.
unterwegs.
Yeah, Space Crabs. The reticle's lowered on the OG versions of this game. On Master Chief Collection, you can set it to be centered or lowered if you want. But I'm not on the Master Chief Collection, I'm on the original version. It also looks even lower because I am on stretched. So normally this game would be played 4:3 because it's an old game. But I stretched the resolution to 16:9, so it makes it look even slightly lower because of that. It's less noticeable on a 4:3 screen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Get me out of this level. Yeah, I'm counting the bumps. I've been stuck here for a while. It's been a minute since we made it out. But I still got another good run in me. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was pretty fast. What's up, Vandio?
Okay, ganz cool bleiben. Oh Mann, das ist noch mehr.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How is everybody alive, man? Including me. I was dodge, ducking, dip, diving, and dodging there for a minute.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Der ist erledigt.
Alle, besetzt.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I will get another run going. I haven't played on a CRT in quite a while.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My nose is itchy. Is my shirt on backwards? Oh, thought it was for a second.
Sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und sie...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, game. Give me a nice one here. I'm feeling good about this one. Feeling it. No. I'm feeling bad. Dude, did I not stick him? How did he keep shooting me? I hit that stick, didn't I? I shouldn't have died there. Usually they enrage or not melt you like that. Thought I was saving that for a second. I felt good. Another fast one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, that was meant to be a plasma. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I got a big raid from Distortion, Maximus. Shoutouts to Distortion. The GOAT.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Did I really miss that? Okay, saved. Still pretty good here. Okay. Whew, that was close. I had like 1 frame left. If I was any slower, I was about to die. Okay, well, I died anyway.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This game's hard. This game's really hard.
Das treibe ich raus. Hey, nicht doch, Sir. Aufpassen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
what's the dude's name? The guy who raided me? Distortion. He's a Dark Souls streamer as well as many other games. Why are you like this, man? Man. I'm not playing as crisp as I need to. They're hitting me with the trolls.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Love this game, man. I'm getting a little tilted here, being stuck at the start. It's been a long time. The problem is, the longer I get stuck at the start, the harder it gets, because this trick is actually really hard on the thumbs. So I get tired and grumpy the more I do it. I got more grind in me, though. I got another good Cairo or two in me. I can feel it. You guys need to learn how to be cool when there's a bunch of viewers here. How is it that every one of my regular viewers comes in and acts like they've never seen a bunch of viewers before? I mean, I know no one means it to be offensive, but like, obviously, first of all, it's like slightly offensive being like, oh my gosh, this guy's never had a lot of viewers. Like, and second of all, like, clearly I got rated. Like, it's the same thing that happens on every channel on Twitch. Like, if somebody has 10 times more viewers than normal, they got rated. It's not a mystery. It's the same thing every time. I don't know. It's just annoying to have somebody come in every, like, the last, like, 10, like, of the last 20 new messages in chat, half of them have been talking about my viewer count. It's not very fun to read. Just be cool.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt.
Yeah, it's Nernicus. I don't know. And I'm not, like, that mad about it. It's just, like, it's tiresome when it's, like, all chat talks about.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
fine. Still fast. What? Is that not enough?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Oh, come on. Hit the fly! I'm dead! I'm alive. It's slow. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's fine. It's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Oh.
Don't me and Jerv get like the same amount of viewers regularly? How many viewers are you getting normally, Jerv? Aren't you getting like 200 as well? I've been getting like 150 to 200. I feel like we usually get like the same amount of viewers. Around 200? Yeah, I've been about the same.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Covenant's hard. The hard
Die
level.
brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Wir haben doch was vor uns! Autsch! Das ist die Zielneutralität ab! Grunt mit Geschütz! Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie!
You know, I just realized the 30-minute sub mode is working really well in the YouTube chat. There hasn't been any people coming in making alternate accounts today. Now that I mention it, we're probably gonna get one of those trolls, but At least it won't be 30 minutes. The temporary subscriber limit has helped a lot for the YouTube chat. The last few days there's been trolls making like dozens of accounts to just be annoying in the YouTube chat. I finally had to turn on... I had to figure out how to use the moderation tools and stuff. And at least if they make new accounts now, my subscriber count will go up too. So... they control me, but they'll help my stats, dang it. Yeah, that was only Halo 3 I did that in, Flicker. I didn't do it in any other games. Any good times today? Yeah, I had one really good run, make it to regret. Yeah, well, I also played competitive Halo 2, but people weren't really buying accounts like that for Halo 2. They were for Halo 3. Oh, come on. Fucking Phantom melted me. That's rude. That's not that much time lost. The checkpoint's close. If I get through the rest first try, this is still a good level. Big if. You won. Oops. Can't touch this. I didn't get the checkpoint? Why didn't I get the checkpoint? If I die here, I will be upset. Ain't no way something survived on that dumb Phantom. You better hurry up. You better open. You better open. Yeah, that's right.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
It actually didn't lose that much time. It was only 5 seconds time loss. I was gonna have to wait at the top of the stairs either way. I'm not really into the lore at all. I am curious how they will approach the Halo 1 remake. I have a guess, which I think, in my mind, is not too cheesy. You know Halo Infinite ended with some time travel bullshit. I think that if they use the time travel bullshit, they could justify sending Master Chief back in time to replay the exact same game, but change it slightly. Like, then we could get, like, a Johnson story or a Keyes story, or, like, add some extra shit. Like, it would still be the same general campaign, but now you could make it slightly different, and it would keep all of the lore intact. Lore nerds wouldn't have to be mad. I think it would work out fine, but I don't know. It'd be a little... I know some people really don't like the idea of time travel at all, but I think it would work just fine. They already added time travel into Infinite anyway. But I think if they pigeonhole themselves and try to recreate the exact same game that already released, like... no one's gonna like it. Like, the old heads are gonna be mad that it's different. The new heads are gonna be mad because it's not gonna be a good game. So, like, I really hope they don't try to exactly make Halo 1. I hope they at least, like, give us some sort of, like, alternate story of following Johnson or Keyes, or some side missions, or something that's unique. They can't re-release the exact same game. I think that would be a failure. Yeah, I heard about the leak. I haven't really looked into it at all, though. Come on. That should have worked. Alright, third try is acceptable. We're gonna be red, but it's acceptable. No way, man. It's not acceptable. I maybe could have kept going, but that was pretty far death and already third try. I didn't necessarily have to reset that, but it was gonna be like 45 seconds red. I don't want that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes
It's a few years old. It's nerd, like 2017 or 2018, I think, something like that. It sucks though. It's my least favorite trick in the run. Halo 2600 is a real game. Halo 2600 is good. Love that game. Former world record holder for that game. You guys ever played Halo 2600? You can beat it in like 10 seconds. At the very start of the game, you can clip through the wall and teleport straight to the final boss. No, no plasma pistol. I was looking like an aimbot there for a second with how I was killing those elites and grunts.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Dodged. Ducked. Dip, dived, and dodged.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I don't know if the DS game was actually real. The Mega Bloks game is definitely real. I've seen it. With my own eyes. It never got officially released, but I saw it at Halo Studios. I went to a tour and one of the people showed it to me. I got to see some of the levels, and there's basically one whole playable, maybe 2 levels. Like, the game isn't finished, but the levels that exist are finished. Like, they have collectibles, they have menus, they have, like, you can see all of the in-game screen and everything. Like, there's a slice of the game that is completely functional and playable. But I don't think they finished all of the levels. I think basically, like, some developers finished a proof of concept for like the first 2 missions, and it never got released. But I've witnessed it in person. It 100% exists.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe sie.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I hope that Mega Bloks game gets leaked someday. It'd be cool.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I bet it does. I bet it does leak someday. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the leaks. It might already be leaked. There's only one usable control layout on this game, Dolce. It's default controls. There is no bumper jumper. There's I'll show all the controller settings. There's 4 controller settings in total. There's Southpaw, which flips the 2, which actually is kind of usable. I've thought about switching to this, but it's just too weird. There's Boxer, which isn't good. It puts melee on left trigger. And left weapon on B. And then there's green thumb, which puts melee on thumbstick, but doesn't change anything else. So those are the only layouts. Bumper jumper had not been invented yet.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, bumpers didn't exist in this game, so hard to have bumper jumper with no bumpers. It's a good point.
Was hast du zu bieten?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Leave me alone. Need this gun. Don't shoot at me. How is there still a grunt alive? Why is he throwing shit at me? Can't see that smooth weapon switch. Oh, there's still an elite alive? You dingus.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I use it quite a bit, the radar. It helps in a lot of places.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You can use it to tell which spawns you get and if there's enemies hiding behind certain boxes. But if the enemies aren't moving, then it doesn't work. So if the elite is stuck to a box like he was in that scenario, he won't be on your radar. But I use it quite a bit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I also use it for some reasons that you probably wouldn't expect. On Gravemind, I use it as a timer. Because the pulses of the radar are consistent. I use it to... How the fuck did that grunt do that? I use it to time enemy spawns by counting the number of, pulse waves that come out of it. I hate you. I can't believe that. Man, that was gonna be pretty fast too.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I also use it on Quarantine Zone to tell if I hit some triggers, because you can see like yellow dots pop on briefly whenever you've hit a trigger.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Don't worry, Sacred. I can't beat it as an adult, apparently.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Schwarz is welcome back. Thank you.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This isn't gonna work. Any good runs? I made one to regret today. Nothing better. But we're trying. I got one more good one in me. I can feel it. I'm getting a little tired today, so I don't have too much longer left, but I'm at least getting one more out of Cairo. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'll usually go for a minimum of 5, so we got a little bit left in us.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And I think that literally is what happened, Sacred. People complained Halo 1 Legendary was too easy, so they decided to make Halo 2 Legendary really hard.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
And it's not even just this level. I mean, if you think about Outskirts played casually, the snipers are brutal. So similar with Metropolis, this whole game is not easy. This game is hard. This is like one of the hardest games ever released without being marketed as like a hard game. You know, some games are marketed as like the Dark Souls of this or whatever. Or Dark Souls is known for being hard. This game wasn't even marketed as being difficult. It's just fucking hard.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Especially when you consider people were playing on old OG Xboxes with CRT televisions. It's easier now on MCC because you have better input peripherals, you have better frame rate, you have better monitors, and in a lot of ways the enemies are easier on MCC. But like the classic version of this game played on the OG hardware, it is really hard. It's not easy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I an introvert or an extrovert? A little bit of both. Depends on the social circle, depends on the vibe. I have a lot of friends. My friend group is really large in Seattle, and I'm not like hiding in a corner not talking to them. But at the same time, I really enjoy my alone time. I don't really like people coming over to my place. Kind of like to do my own thing and keep my personal life personal.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not necessarily closer to the door, I'm trying to get it in the correct position, Bespuddled, because the grenades alone don't put it in the correct spot. The positioning of that box is really precise.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Waffle, it's kind of just exactly what it looks like. I run into the box enough, it messes up my hitbox, and then I can go through some walls. Just fancy old video game magic.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Can I tell us some Halo trivia?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, being put on the spot's hard.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How many hours do I have? At least 4.5 hours. Maybe a few more than that, though. I don't know.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nix!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Are you full health? No, they're already spawned. No. Did I get Come on, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want to get a good run, man. I'm getting grumpy and tired. Let me out of this opening level, please. What species is the Arbiter? I don't care about any of the lore. The lore that's like from the books and from like the extended media. It's not said within the game. I straight up do not care about it. I know it says it in the little Halo booklet, actually, that comes with the Legendary Edition of the game. I'm not interested in Halo lore even a little bit. I think most of it is not as good as people think it is. I know it's controversial as a campaign player, but it's just about a spaceman shooting aliens. That's the story, man. There's not some overarching grand design in this game. It's a video game that they make up as they go. They didn't have a plan from the start. Originally, Master Chief was going to be a robot, and in the first game, Cortana was going to betray us. And then they changed it because they had to cut levels and release a video game before it went on forever in development. Similarly with Halo 2, there was going to be a whole another half of a campaign. It was going to be revealed that Forerunners are humans, and then they scrapped that. Like, none of the story actually makes any sense, and none of it actually matters. It's just a video game. They're just making it up as they go, and it's not even that coherent. There's plot holes everywhere, and it's mostly nonsense.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan? Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
That was really fast.
Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund.
Keine Info. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
And we're back at the start. I'm getting another run out of Cairo, dang it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm kind of tired. I'm losing steam. But I want another good one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why, man?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
If this run resets, I'm going to reset the mental by playing one game of chess. And then surely that will give us the glory we need. Alright, we're playing one game of chess. Win or lose, it is the only one being played. Let's see how quick the mental is here. See if we can kickstart our brain here. Alright, here we go. Alright, we won our game of chess. The brain has been kickstarted.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it's a new game. It just came out about 2,000 years ago. Would recommend. That was a kind of wild game. I had to sack the exchange to get him off of that diagonal, and then I got the pin and won my rook back, and then it got weird.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on.
Hochführen dich mal.
I didn't kill him? Dude, I thought he died. Oh, man. That's frustrating. I was sure I killed that guy.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Any other bullet chest enjoyers in the Twitch chat?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's fun, but you get rocked every time. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta grind out your losses. Eventually, you'll start playing people your same skill level. When you make a brand new account, the rating system doesn't know how good you are, so it can't give you appropriate opponents. But if you just keep losing, eventually you will get appropriate opponents, and then you can start to have fun and get better. Just grind it out, play a bunch of games. Create an account and play against real humans. Chess is pretty fun. It's really hard. Like, people have been playing for so long and studying so much, and you're playing against some kids who have played literally their entire lives. There's just so much a wealth of knowledge that you're competing against.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
But getting better is rewarding. I've been having fun grinding.
muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
I've
sein.
been grinding pretty hard.
Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Na los, Chief, hier rein.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright, this is pretty fast. See, all it took was one little detour, and we're in. Why are there so many of you? Wow, man, that was gonna be fast too. That's frustrating. Hard level, hard game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Tomorrow the World Blitz Championship starts for chess. I'm excited to watch that. I think it's 5 minute, yeah. I'm actually not sure the format. You actually are clueless. You haven't heard the new news. There's new updates, KW. They have allowed jeans to be worn, and Magnus said he will show up in jeans tomorrow. He is gonna play. Is it 3+1? I don't actually know the format. It's either 5 minute or 3+1, or I don't know. It's over the board, so I'm pretty sure there is increment. But I don't think it's 5-0. Isn't it +2? I see, again, I don't know. You guys can argue about it, but I have no clue. I just know it's faster than the Rapid. I think Rapid was what? Was it 15 minutes? Rapid was 15 minutes each, which is still a little bit too long for my short attention span. I mean, I watched the Classical Championship. I really enjoy long chess when it's professionals, but playing myself, I want the fast games. I much prefer Bullet. Bullet's fun. I don't want to sit around thinking for 30 seconds. I want to just move those pieces. Make it an RTS. Shit, if I move faster than my opponent, give me 2 moves. Are you not weak?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
3+2. Thanks, Nolly.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Oh yeah, the new format's gonna be Swiss into playoffs, right? I much prefer that. I thought the Rapid Finals was really lame. Like, yeah, it was really cool to see a new champion and the guy went undefeated and played some really difficult opponents. But the last round was just so anticlimactic. It was just a quick draw and a quick draw between the on board 1 and on board 2, and then, like, I don't know, it was just, I would much rather there be an actual playoff for the finals. I think that will be way more exciting. That guy's rude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think Swiss in general makes sense if you have a tournament of like 80 competitors and you have to like narrow the field down. But I think there should always be a finals if you can. Like, Swiss alone is just such an imperfect format, and it always makes the last round so boring. Like, because oftentimes the two people in first and second don't play each other for the last round. So, like, what's the point? It's the last round, and you've got, like, first and 8th playing each other, and second and 20th playing each other. Like, I don't know, it's not very climactic. And then sometimes people finish all with the same score, and rather than actually doing a tiebreaker, they just use this stupid math system called buckles, and then the points based on how... They do this math formula based on how good your opponents were. That determines who the winner is. So if two people have the exact same record, but one of them had slightly harder opponents, then that person wins. And that just feels like... It's such an imperfect system. But it's actually like one of the most common formats for chess tournaments. Especially for like lower tier tournaments. If it's not like the literal world best, like anything lower tier, it's almost always Swiss with no playoffs. Yeah, but round robin only works if there's like 8 people or fewer in Ollie. I'm talking like big open tournaments with like hundreds of people and stuff. You know, that one chess game really did just reset my mental. I'm feeling way fresher. Something about playing chess gets the heart pounding, especially speed chess when it's on stream. I don't know.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Und sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch. Folgt mir.
Am I gonna stream my road to GM? No, I'll never be a GM. I lived? Whew, I thought I was gonna die for sure. I might try to go for a title someday, but I could only realistically get like National Master. Like, and even that's like, to say realistic is a huge stretch. But one of the problems is I don't want to play in in-person tournaments because I don't want to play against children. Unfortunately, at the start of my chess career, to get an over-the-board rating, like 90% of my games would be against children. And I just really don't want to do that. I don't like the idea of like traveling to big tournaments and spending money to go like to an event and then just playing a child. I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys like understand where I'm coming from. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just not what I want to do. It's not my idea of fun. I'm not saying those kids can't kick my ass, because they definitely can. It's just not what I want to experience. Wow, I just got a super bounce there that launched me backwards so that I couldn't move. That's so stupid. I wasn't close enough to the elite. I couldn't enrage him. Yeah, no, exactly, Skittles. Well, we're going back to the start. I can't believe I just lost that run there.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Still feeling rejuvenated though. Still feeling good. We got more Cairo. We got more of this stupid level left in this. Yeah, I had one good run, Spelunker. I made it to Regret on a pretty good one. Nothing passed though.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Noch einfach!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Have you guys ever seen those magician acts where they like... There's a guy on stage and he sends his assistant out into the audience and they do things blindfolded and the guy pretends that he has like secret vision so that he can see the stuff in people's purses and stuff like that? Those are coded acts where a lot of times they use what's called a thumper, where the assistant uses like a messaging system using like either a Morse code type thing where they push a button, or they've got other systems. I feel like cheating in chess would be so easy if you had a partner. The same way magicians have partners, I feel like you could get away at a really high level cheating in chess if you just had a partner. Anyone want to go into this with me? You guys want to disrupt the chess world? We'll become like magician chess cheaters? was crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, exactly, periodic. I don't know. I feel like there's potential here. I heard about one cheating scandal that the French national team did at the Olympiad, where they divided the room into like coordinates, and wherever the coach stood in the room, that's what square was the good move. So like if the player was ever like looking around the room looking for their coach, he would be standing in the spot that was the best move. That's pretty wild. That's a pretty advanced system. I mean, and they got caught. I don't know. I feel like you could do something like that. You don't even need electronics. You could get away with it without electronics. Couldn't you just learn to be good at chess? That's too much work. I feel like the better way to being famous is just to get caught cheating. Yeah, the Astros did successfully do something similar with coded messaging by banging the drum, by stealing pitches. And a guy got caught cheating in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with a similar setup, where a person in the crowd would cough to do a coded message.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, honestly, it's crazy that they don't get their title stripped and there was no real repercussions for being caught straight up cheating your way to victory. I guess the only real thing you could do is ban players or revoke the trophy, and that felt too extreme. But also, the fact that it went, like, unreported for so many years is just a testament to how rampant cheating is in the sport. The entire team and organization was in on it. Players get traded all the time. Like, that's not the only bit of cheating that goes on in baseball. Cheating is honestly the most important tradition in baseball. They've been cheating in baseball as long as that sport's existed. Are you fool? There's too many things alive, man.
Sie sagten doch, es...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's funny, Nicholas.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know why I did fewer bumps on that one. I should have done more.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the only ref. I mean, obviously some of the refs are straight up corrupt. It's not... I don't know. Fortunately, it's not that bad, but it's obviously in the league. Like, I think that once you get situations where a ref is famous for having beef with players, and players like getting like statistical anomalies of losing streaks, like the Chris Paul situation. Like, the second a ref is famous by his name, he should no longer be working in the league. You can't be having famous refs. It's just like a conflict of interest. They should almost be faceless, like legit wearing masks. I don't really think that's a solution, but like, you can't be having famous refs. Oh, come on.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Angel Hernandez, my goat. Yeah. So like umpires, refs, like they just, you shouldn't know the referees by name. It wasn't Scott Foster like the most called person from that other dude who got like suspended for cheating too? What was the name of the NBA ref who got suspended? I'm pretty sure they like checked his phone logs and he called Scott Foster like a bajillion times. Tim Donahue, yeah, that guy. I'm pretty sure like it's obviously wasn't only him. I forget which ref it was that was implicated with him that like is still reffing. I think it was Scott Foster. But yeah, fuck those dudes. It was Foster? Yeah, of course it was. Dude's clearly corrupt. And it... And the fact that we're all knowing his name as a corrupt ref just shows that, like, even if he was a good ref, at that point, the image is too far gone. If the NBA wants to protect their reputation, they should just fire people in that situation. Give them a different job. Let them, like, become some cushy-ass suite manager or something if they're that important to your organization. But, like, they can't be out there reffing pivotal games.
Truppen unterwegs.
Also, I used to be a soccer referee, so I'm not just like talking out of my ass on like shitting on refs either, because I have like 10 years of experience reffing soccer. I am a USSF grade 8 soccer referee. Or did I get my grade 7? I can't even remember. I haven't reffed in like 10 years, but I did it from like 13 until like 20. I reffed youth leagues for a long time, and then I did high school and college games for a little bit. Reffing soccer was fun. I got paid cash in the league I was in, and if it was ever like during a thunderstorm, if we blew the whistle for opening kickoff, we were guaranteed to get paid the whole game. I always liked it when games got canceled to lightning, unless I missed my later games. But that would sometimes suck. But you normally I'd get scheduled for like 5 or 6 games in a day, and I'd come home with a bunch of cash as like a high schooler. Good cash money.
unterwegs.
I liked reffing. I was already out at the soccer fields all the time because I played. So like every weekend I was there anyway, and then I would just pick up like once after my game was over, I'd ref a few games. Any crazy parent stories? Yeah, but not really. I mean, some parents would get real mad and like yell at the refs and think that we had a vendetta, but because I did it so long, I had a pretty good rapport with like most of the families, because I started when I was 13, and so I had to ref people younger than me. So I was doing like the under 8, I think. I was refing like literal children, like 8-year-olds. And then as I got older, the kids also got older. So I was mostly refing the same group of kids in this league. So the parents, I was pretty well respected as a ref. They knew I was good. They knew I didn't give a shit about who wins. But every once in a while you'd get a real angry parent, but they were pretty calm for the most part. But by the time I was like 18, I had been reffing the same group of kids for like almost 6 years. And also, like, what do I give a shit about these kids' games? Like, I don't care who wins or loses. It's fucking youth soccer, man. The tournaments had the craziest parents. I would often travel to, like, different neighboring leagues to ref their tournaments because they needed refs because, like, they run games all day long. And when there's tournaments, there's things on the line, like people want their trophies and their placings. So those parents sometimes got kind of rambunctious. Any team that's losing is grumpy. Reffing tournaments sucked because those usually paid check. So I would travel to these like local tournaments and I would get an individual check for every single game I did. And some days I would do 8 to 10 games in one day. So I'd come home if I did the weekend, if I did Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'd do like 2 games on Friday night, like 10 games on Saturday and 10 games on Sunday. I'd come home with 20 different checks and I would have to cash 20 different checks when I went to the bank. And they were never made out to me as an individual. Like they didn't have my names on the checks. The line for who they were written out to said to bearer, as in the person who holds this check is allowed to cash it. And I would always get the craziest looks from the bank tellers trying to cash my checks, because I'd show up with 20 checks that say to bearer and I would have to like jump through these hurdles to get my money. Man, how did that not hit the one I wanted? I shot through the Ultra on the right's legs. Yeah, King. Well, I imagine, like, if you're just getting random club people to do the offsides, they probably don't even know the offsides rule very intimately. And they're certainly not good at it if they don't have the experience. Like, you have to know where to position yourself to properly call offsides. You need to, like, run up and down the line the whole game. And I imagine an inexperienced linesman is not positioning himself properly. They teach you to always be even with the last defender. Which, depending on the type of team you're reffing, and can be a lot of running up and down. Let's get another one out of Cairo. I think next one out of Cairo's gotta be my last one. I'm enjoying the stream, but I gotta quit grinding this stupid level.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yo, what up, cat? No, man. I should live. I should be fine. Don't. I'm so dead. I might live. I'm alive.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You're here just in time for the run, so maybe you'll catch a whole run. Oh god. Maybe not. You're a dick. Alright, maybe not. I hate that guy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
One more out of Cairo is gonna be my last one, I think.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Hate this. But who is blocking? Why is this stupid green box ruining this position? My hands are getting tired. I hate it because I want one more good run, but I think my hands might be too tired for a good run. These old man hands. Can't game for long sessions like I used to. This trick is really hard on the hands too.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
You have to go from neutral to full speed forward over and over again, and it is definitely tiring. Yeah, what up, cutting crew? Runs have been okay. I had one really good one to regret that died. Nothing else is good. Trying to get another one going. I've been kind of stuck on Cairo after that. Next one out of Cairo is probably my last, is what I was just saying.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich das erwische, okay?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Nicholas, I tried telling people, it is not easy to do. Straight line movement is hard. That's pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's a me,
Lagebericht.
Mario.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Please hit the fly, damn it. No, why can't I hit the fly? My hands are getting tired. Fuck. I hate this. Alright, I gotta call it quits soon. I hate that I can't keep going because I want to keep streaming. But I think we're reaching the limit. If I miss sword plays again, I'm gonna have to call it quits. That will be the last.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bingo. Hey! Uah!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did you not die?
Waffenschein geöffnet.
Alright, this one's my last one right here.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Nah, Bob, I can't. I've gotta be done after this.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern
This one's the
der Athen,
last
genau
one.
wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alright, we got the fly. Feeling good. Gaming. Zooming. Alright, be nice, Jetpack Elite. Let me have some fun at the end of the stream, please. Please be in a good spot. He's in a good spot. And we hit the fly. We've done it.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Oh, come on. Alright, we lived.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
This is the one, Merrifield. Oh, come on. It's... Oh, I should have died. I thought for sure I was dead. My screen even, like, shook like I was gonna die. Am I cheating?
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
He's cheating. Ah. I'm dead. Man. Alright. He did the ricochet thing again. I can't keep going. That's gotta be it for me. My hands are tired. They were ricocheting off the roof. It's not fair. Is Irie live? I've been wanting to give him a raid. Is he actually live? No, he's never live when I end stream. Do I have anybody to raid? Not really. Punk's live. We'll hit Punk with the raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm out of here. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time as always. I'll get this dang record soon, but I can't keep going tonight. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone hanging out from the Distortion raid. It's been a good time.